Morning, folks. Not sure if you can hear me loud and clear yet, but it's a beautiful sunrise. And feels like I'm talking to myself, but this is the bridge. Hey folks, Captain Liam here. This is the first time I think we've done a live YouTube, but pretty special. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe the cameras I can turn it to, but there's beautiful snow-capped mountains over there. In theory, if I adjust one of these cameras on the starboard bow, no, not that one. Let's do that with sunrise. Anyway, this may be boring, but this is what the bridge looks like. This is what you do. You look out. Good morning, Marshall. How are you, sir?
Good on you, Cap.
Chilled?
Too bad.
See the snow? Great day for a washdown. Huh?
Yeah. So I've got this kit on.
I told everyone to go get the boots out. But then I told him I got a LinkedIn message from a company that does dry wash, and you got to read it. It's like the solution to yachting. It's like they call it a dry wash product, but it's weird. It's kind of, I think it's like a ceramic that you put on and you just microfiber it, which I'm thinking that's nice in Alaska.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Nice.
They'll fly over and put it on anywhere we are, and
Huh.
but pilot will board, prep an anchor, usual stuff. He's putting the lines out, everyone's putting the lines out. Oh, when we go in, always have an anchor prepped. And then the pilot comes on board.
I'm very tired this morning.
Yeah, so did I actually, mate. Funny, this the starboard camera's gone. I don't know, because it's streaming. Oh, we lost the starboard mast camera. We've got this tug and barge we have to go behind. So there's a way you can split the screen there and move this. Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I was trying to find like different ways you can mount that thing, but we have a lot of those screw mounts, right? Like all the tripods
Yeah.
have a screw. But there's nothing we have that you can directly screw the camera.
Into the Action 5.
Yeah. You have to have it on the pole to be able to screw it into anything.
Oh, yeah, all the Osmo. Looks like it's concrete. What is it? Sand. On that barge, see it?
Oh yeah.
This vessel behind us just came from Korea. 24 days at sea.
Mm-hmm.
Is it World Boating Day today?
Today. No, it's tomorrow.
25th. So 5 Alpha are on, 1 6 are on, 1 3 are on. They'll call it a 0600. Pilot boarding 0700 starboard side, 1.5 meters above the water.
Oh, so they're only boarding in an hour. Yeah, we're on 7 boarding, 20 minutes.
Well, do you want to go tag him out and then just come back?
Yeah.
Just see what stage he's up to and then maybe. I don't know if he's pushing on and going to bed or not. Just have a chat to him and maybe tell him to go for a sleep, get warm. And then I'd definitely get those gumboots on, the green ones. And I'd probably, the key is high socks with the gumboots.
I was literally, I put on these socks this morning. I was like, shit, I don't have any.
Oh, no, yeah, that blisters you up. I don't know where I got these. They showed up one day in my cabin. Look at them. They're woolly as well. These people have been snacking up here, huh?
Unbridled, port entry, spot position.
Port Angeles pilot, Mediot Unbridled, 1-3. Yes, that's affirmative, starboard sideboarding. That's a affirmative, fender aft of the opening, and then a fender further aft of the area for the pilot aft fender. Yeah, copy that, 7 knots, and then a heading northeast, 045, and we'll take it from there. Copy that, safe watch. Hey folks, so this is real life yachting. Don't know what to tell you any other way. Don't know if you're listening or not listening, but I thought I'd give this a shot. It's taken us a while to set it up, but I just can't believe the snow-capped mountains. I think when I move the camera too fast, when it's streaming, it freezes, so hopefully that camera unfreezes, but it really is. Maybe you could see it from here. don't think I can zoom in. I don't think I can zoom in while it's streaming, but just up in the corner there, just there, that whole ridge, especially there, you'll see snow-capped mountains. You don't see that every day on a yacht, that's for sure. So you heard the pilot boarding, 0700. Crew will start to come up. And then the deck crew talk about the boarding procedures, and we go from there. We dock at 7, shore power, wash down, rubbish off, crew meeting, and then we discuss it. Hello, gentlemen.
It's frosty outside.
I do have a microphone on, just so you know, Ruin.
Okay.
I do have a microphone on. I don't know what that countdown is for. Looks like it's going to blow up though. Just so you're aware.
No explicit language here.
No bridge talk.
This is like recording right now.
It's recording right now.
Like live.
I've had a body cam on you the whole time, Ruin.
Oh shit.
Are you going to try and get some rest, Ruin, or?
And I will be good. No worries.
Alright. I just can't, I really, this is the most important camera. I don't know why. How can we reconnect that one? Yeah, 'cause this one when we go stern too would look lovely.
Love the snow in the mountains. We're in like Alaska, the whole mountains full of snow. Yeah. It was so cool.
That's the recording, isn't it?
Yeah, I woke up this morning and felt completely calm. Say back by actual blood. It's like, are we doctoring?
It feels so cool. Yeah.
Alright, you guys want to give it a... I know it's going to be emotional. Let's start the rinse, or
Yeah. I think
you wait, you're going to have a cup of tea first?
It's
There's nothing worse than docking with wet decks. That's I feel that.
Well, we could
So
start
maybe
on
go-
Sunday.
Yeah, I reckon we can finish Sunday.
You're going to upset the girls. The offenders out there with wet decks.
Well, it's our world they're stepping into.
They're going to get their wet weather gear. I wonder what that is. Like it's looks like sand, doesn't it?
United States Coast Guard Technical Sound. United States Coast Guard Technical Sound.
Should do it,
Very regular marine information broadcast. Listen to channel 2.
Yeah, at least then you're done with the sun deck, I guess. Done with the sun deck, maybe even bridge deck aft.
Yeah. I reckon we can do that.
Yeah, he said pilot boarding is real sense is starboard side 1.5 meters above the water, and then he said one fender aft of the ladder, and then one fender on the back tire of the pilot boat.
Okay. Yeah, I have 4 fenders out.
I've
So
kinda- yeah,
more than enough.
I've told him twice. I said we've got 4 fenders. It's cool,
Yeah,
and he's
we have
like,
two forward, 2 aft, and then roaming. So
yeah. So
Oh,
even the 2 aft, maybe split them another 3-4 meters,
Oh,
just
yeah.
so he sees
Yeah.
the vision.
yeah. Okay.
You know those tugboats in San Fran. I don't know if they're the same here, but all the tires on the side are actually airplane tires.
Yeah, he was saying that. You know how much it cost the tugboat in San Fran, Ryan? $7 million.
What is a tugboat?
Pilot boat.
Pilot boat.
Yeah, that's what you meant, pilot
Oh
boat.
my
That's
god.
insane.
Yeah. I think you guys need to, I noticed one jacket is starting to get wet. Like, I think you need to re-waterproof them.
Yeah.
Re-waterproof it.
Yeah, I did that with my jacket. I sprayed it.
Spray.
Oh.
It's this spray, because I noticed one was getting wet.
Yeah, I wore that one, which was nice.
Is that why you traded into that one, is it?
Well, this one's newer.
I
I saw Ron got like a brand new one, but it doesn't look.
think we'd have the bib on the inside. This is your style. You didn't even go boots either.
No, I just went like this. Crocs.
Oh, it's going to be cold. All right, knock out there and then 30 minutes or something. We'll dock port side 2, stern in. Who's on the bow? Who's on the stern?
I'll be on the bell.
Marshall can go deal with the crowds. You and me, Ruan, we'll be up here in peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Marshall's going to go, oh, okay. So the 2 stews are coming out. Zach will come up to the bridge. I wish I could get that camera going.
Unbridled. Denise Foss, 113.
Denise Foss, moving on Unbridled 1-3. Yeah, copy that. Appreciate it. Maybe Unbridled standing by 1-3. Copy that 1-3. Good morning, Zach.
There she is. Good morning.
So you're aware that's recording.
Ah.
And that camera's recording.
Yes.
Or we had ruin up here. Go. But there's no stress.
Cool.
I don't think anyone's watching anyway, so.
What do you mean? I've been watching all night.
Seems to be when you move these cameras, so you know, when you move the camera, it looks like it freezes the camera. No, I don't know how to reset the camera.
This on the you mean
On the
these?
CCTV, yeah.
Yeah.
It's happened a couple of times recently in the last couple of months, and I'm like, oh, why is it doing that? You know?
Gotcha. Yeah, I had it freak out on me, and I just had to wait a couple minutes, and then I was able to move it again.
Oh,
I tried
okay.
to move it, and it spun around on its own, and it stopped.
So I haven't called anyone on the phone, the marina.
Have you spoken to the pilot?
I spoke to the pilot. 05, I see what you mean, this is not coming through.
Yeah, we need 05 Alpha, and I don't know how to access it.
They're calling. They keep calling on that, but I can't hear it until I put it to my ear.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which is a new problem.
And you can't put it on that one, I guess we need 16.
Yeah, well, that's oh. And every time you re-click them back, it goes back to 16.
Do you know how to put that one on 05? Because I figured that out.
Oh, well, maybe do that one 05, and then I'll go this one 16.
Well, at this point, they're going to be upset.
Huh? What's that?
At this point, they're going to be upset.
Well, let's go 1-3. I'll go 1-3 on this one. I'll go 1-3 on this one. 1-6 on this one.
So it's menu, channel, mode, and then region USA.
Menu, channel, mode, region.
So
USA.
instead of region international, you go region USA. We have our own VHF channels.
Yeah.
And then you
Sorry to roll my eyes, Zach. That was a good roll, though, wasn't it? It's like, oh, typical. But I haven't. I mean, the gentleman yesterday.
So now that's on. 5 Alpha.
Take the helm for a second. Hey, Chaz, how are you? Just going to turn
That'd be a cool run.
Yeah,
Coffee, please.
Captain, that's
Hey,
for
nice.
you.
That's the bill already, is it?
Yeah, well, that's this.
And,
you just need to fill this out. Make sure. Just black for me. Thank you. Yeah, just print your name up here, and then answer these questions and sign at the bottom.
Cool.
For the state of Washington.
For the state of Washington.
Yeah. You're famous. They want your autograph.
Oh, already, eh? Already.
You guys have a pilot plug?
Yeah, copy.
Just here, sir. Just there.
Hey, awesome. All right.
In our orders, you do not want an exemption. Is that correct?
Not at this point. We're just
Okay.
chilling. We want to look after the locals. You know, I
Okay.
don't rush into the life. I
That's
take
fair.
it pretty
Hang
easy.
out, you guys, if we get a
Yeah.
We're right there.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, it's
No
like
worries.
keep you guys in. Everyone's trying to sell me exemption. Like, you know what? Let's look after the locals before I start rolling
yeah,
in
we
here.
need it.
Yeah, before.
Yeah. No, thank you. So I have you going into the eye berth. Is that right? The eye dock.
Yes.
Port side 2.
Stern in.
Stern in. Okay. We can talk a little bit more about that dock and what that's going to look like once you're done with your thorough paperwork over there. But yeah, it's tight in there.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to fill this in again.
Uh-oh. Oh, did they get you with the trick question?
They got me with it.
Uh,
Is everything working properly? Yes. Does the ship meet? Yes. Does the vessel comply? Yes. Is the vessel leaking oil?
yes.
I put yes.
That's right. You know what?
Can I cross out? How about can I cross it out?
box checker over there.
What do you
I
think?
can give you a new one.
I got
What do you
right
think? You
here.
don't want to tick yes to is the
Tell you
vessel
what.
leaking oil?
Tell you what.
All right.
Start with a new one,
All right. You.
and then just show me where you're leaking oil, so we make.
Okay. I'm starting with that question. No, we're not
There's
leaking
two
oil.
trick questions there, so be careful.
Is the vessel experiencing propulsion or machine difficulties? No. Okay, let's go back into.
This is a training, right? Yeah. Okay.
Does the ship meet the United States? Yes. Does the vessel? That's actually a good questionnaire.
So there's fishing season's going on right now.
Yeah.
And so there's a couple boat ramps we're going to be going by. So we just got to keep an eye out for the small guys coming out at the end here.
24th today? Cap?
Sure is.
05.
Don't forget that call traffic. Yeah, we got your pilot number here. Oh, and actually, I didn't. What is your pilot number?
218.
218. What were your radios at?
So our one at 5 Alpha's back there.
Okay. Did you have one on 13?
This is 16, this is 13.
13 down there? Okay.
That one there's giving us some attitude.
Alright, so 5 albums back here. Yep.
Now you fill in the next bit.
Up top.
Oh, there it is. Alright, thanks. 216, Sid?
218.
218. Yeah, well, traffic, unbridled.
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it.
Is that
Oh,
right?
you got it. Reguess is tune in. All right.
I'm recording these cameras.
Okay.
May turn this one on later here. For the pilot, but if that's okay.
Hey, traffic,
absolutely.
unbridled. Pilot number 218 on board. The vessel is proceeding inbound to Port Angeles Harbor. Going to be going into the Port Angeles boat haven. Ships are probably going to take about 1 hour to get in there.
I'll turn it on.
Thank you, traffic, unbridled. So as we're coming in here, we're going to have, there's 2 anchored vessels. Boat haven's up in here. Did you guys get a chance to kind of look at the charts of where we're going?
I looked at the dock itself.
Okay.
Didn't look at the chart for the dock. I saw the depth this morning though. It's like, it does look like a dock our stern. It does get a bit shallow. But
What's our speed right now?
9.
Okay.
what's the festival about?
We can start slowing her down a bit. We'll get her down about 8.
Sorry, mate.
Perfect. My fault. The festival?
Let's just, we can go to this,
which one are you talking
port
about?
side.
One in town?
Gotcha. Yep. Thank you.
Sounds good to me.
Isn't there a festival in Juan de Fuca?
Is there Juan de Fuca festival here?
There's something,
there's
I
like
saw
a
something.
music. There's like a little music.
There's
festival
something that said
going on.
event at the marina today. There was a sign as I drove in.
I don't live in Port Angeles.
Thanks,
So.
Cap.
So you can keep this, but this is some a little bit of bathymetry. I'm not confident in the accuracy, but I think it's more accurate than a lot of stuff. I do want to bring your attention to this shallow little spot right here. Okay, at the dock, it's showing 14 feet. The graph's about 9. The reason I'm showing you that is we have negative tides.
You're talking about to turn on the pump manually.
That's
So-
where a stabilizer is too.
Is it? Okay.
Copy.
We got about 9.5 to be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's.
Yeah, so I have you, just over 9.5
Yeah.
feet for your deep draft, and then the least up there it showed about 14 feet. So I just want to bring that to your attention. We'll be fine today going in there,
Yeah.
but once you're alongside, you might
Check it
want
out.
to check
Drop
it
a
out.
line.
Drop
Yeah.
a line or talk to platypus. They're going to know that dock really well too.
Yeah, but low tide's now, correct? It's like.
Yeah, we're getting there. Low tides at 0730.
7:30.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a 5.
It's about 0, but we're coming up to going to be negative tide later.
Copy that from there. But I saw another 14 spot.
Yeah, that one there. We should be coming in. So, what I'm thinking for you, Kevin, we'll come in here and we'll span it. I don't know if you're comfortable doing this and just back in. And there's not really a lot of room in here.
Okay.
It's pretty tight. This is only about it's about 80 feet from shallow spot to shallow spot.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need to,
Did the girls come up
shoot
yet?
right up the middle.
Yeah, Katie's been up here.
Oh, cool.
I believe. Did the girl come up and offer you guys some coffees?
She did. Yeah.
Thank you.
So I just want to make sure that you're just aware that it's
Yeah.
coming up.
All right.
Yeah.
I remember one time I came to a dock in New Bedford. And the guy's like, keep coming, Cap, right into the end of the dock. And I bowed all the way in. And I said, you sure it's deep enough? An hour later, I could just feel the bow
no.
slowing down. Like, every now and then I'm sitting watching computer and I'm thinking, what is that? Is that a touch? And I'm like, he's...
Didn't have the back on it.
Nah, then within a couple of hours. That's why I don't like backing in, to be honest, sometimes. It's like, leave my stern in the water.
Yeah, so
exactly. The expensive end.
Exactly.
For going in there, are you going to put a tender in the water or anything?
No, we're all good.
Okay, great.
Appreciate it.
What do you have for thrusters?
Bow thruster, stern thruster. Let's give it a test now, Zach, if you want. I'll call the engineers.
Is everything working good?
Everything's fully functional.
You want to call him before I do it or just touch it?
He should be on.
Yeah. He said he's inside the job.
Hey, Mr. Fisk, how are you? We good with both
Jennies?
Jennies? We're going to do bow thruster now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, you want to just test bow thruster? Is that? Bow thruster.
Yep.
Yep, we're good. And stern thruster. Stern thruster port.
Yep.
Can you hear it down there? That's noisy. So that's just to silence you.
180 it
Does
is.
it? Alright. Ciao. Yep, they're good.
This one's black.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
726.
Oh, no problem. I was next up in rotation, so happy to do it.
Thanks for it.
You're on the
That's awesome. Yeah. First time here, everyone?
I've been here like 4 or 5 times.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
To Port Angeles?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, way cool.
It's my
All right, well, tell us how to get in there. This is our first time.
Mine too.
Thanks, guys.
We picked a nice day to do it because it's been a
That's
little gloomy the last few days, but today's looking pretty nice.
It's gorgeous.
Are you guys getting hauled out while you're in there, or
Not this summer, maybe end of the year.
Yeah, so
Okay.
she wanted that.
just getting work done at the dock there?
Yeah,
Okay.
hopefully heading out the 29th, 28th, 29th.
Okay.
Oh, no kidding.
And then head
Is
straight
there
north.
To St.
Yeah,
Croix.
Oh, cool.
Victoria, Victoria.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Might need to update this one too for tonight's watch.
That's the old one.
Oh, sure.
Judging on those guys, I came out like this and I was
Those
warm.
guys just came from Costa Rica.
Alright, you can't judge it
Yeah.
too much. I almost didn't throw a jacket on this morning.
Gee, I have 3
They might
layers
warm up
on.
later, but
Oh
Most
man,
Canadian
I
thing
know.
I've ever heard.
yeah, right.
I was
Well,
gonna
not
bring a jacket,
Canadian,
and I looked at the
it's
forecast.
cold.
Oh, it's gonna be
Big,
cold.
big,
Yeah.
big.
Oh no, it's alright. My wife's the same. She's of like Scandinavian descent, has lived
Yeah.
here her whole life, and she's the most sensitive to the cold of anybody I know. It's just,
Really?
yeah. I'm like, how the hell is it doing?
Do you want to spin it, Zach? What do you think?
What's that?
Do you want to take it in, or what do you think?
God, you do.
You take it off then.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
And
Huh?
I do that, and then we
You
get
take it
into
off, it's
season.
easy. You just gotta go straight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the easy bit.
Yeah, it's not so straight. It's tight in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. I'll take it in, you take it off. I'll keep practicing that more and more.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this space dock
Yeah,
here.
well, you
Oh,
know,
really?
Oh, is that a
Yeah.
space dog?
Yeah.
That's tight.
It's the whales
It's the
and the
whales.
scenery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Maybe it was this one. I don't know. I remember I had to go to this is customs, so I had to go there to customs, go here to fuel.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Yeah.
spin it around and then come here.
Oh, this face too. Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
guess it was that one. Yeah.
Where are you from?
In 2017.
Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, right on.
Oh, okay.
But my wife and we sail, so we get to Canada pretty often. Maybe not this year, we'll see. But mostly like desolation.
Fishing's been pretty good. Kings.
Okay.
Broadens a little bit.
You know, I haven't fished this season. I sold my fishing boat last year.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah, so
It's
couldn't
a
tell you.
Louisa we
Yeah.
finally got to last
It's mostly
year.
kings out here they're getting, right? The, like,
And
kind of
coho.
breakwater.
Yeah.
Yeah,
coho,
but Kings,
gotcha.
you'll see, I
It's
mean,
so pretty here.
90% of
There's
guys
nothing
fishing
like
right
it.
now, it seems.
Right.
There's other openers going on right now,
You
like
guys came up
Lincoln's
from
open.
so San
Oh, cool.
Francisco before that. You were
Shrimp's open
Caribbean
further
somewhere,
down
or?
in the south at certain days.
Before,
Nice.
Before California
Shrimp's
was
really popular.
specialist.
I'm excited for some
Costa
shrimp up
Rica.
north, man.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
so good. They're so good.
They're better than lobster.
I know. Did you hear that? Spot prawns better than lobster.
Yeah.
They're like the
Yeah.
best piece of seafood I've ever put in my mouth. In all seriousness.
Oh, the
They're
spot
so
prawns?
good. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
delicious.
so good. Yeah, they're the whole from here to
Oh,
nowhere.
area.
Yeah, we'll catch them up. That's why I want to get some shrimp pots. They're so good.
Yeah. That's great. And the plan is in southeast for the summer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Juno Sitka. Yeah, Juno Sitka, back and forth.
Don't be shy about stopping back in Seattle on your way down.
I think we're going to.
Yeah.
Oh, at Seattle, that's a long way.
That's a
for
little
me.
ways, yeah.
I can't smell the ocean, you know.
Get
I
you
smell
up in-
coffee more than
We'll
ocean.
get you through the locks, put you up in fresh water.
Well, that was the owner's first option. He's like, let's go in there for a bit, chill
Yeah.
up there for a month or two, and then come down.
He lives right on Lake Union.
I live
Oh, nice.
Where would you haul out there in Seattle?
you probably wouldn't haul out. Most of the yards that do that now are closed.
Oh, really?
In
Yeah.
Seattle.
Even
Foster.
Delta could haul this thing out.
Yeah, Delta
Oh,
probably
Delta
could.
can.
Yeah.
Delta, but no, I was thinking on the
Oh,
lake.
on the lake,
Yeah,
you know.
Delta
Yeah.
can for sure.
Once you went to
Alright,
Lake
we can start
Union,
coming
right?
right. It's nice and easy. Super.
Ah.
There's plenty of water up this.
It's very dirty.
My last
Yeah.
night there.
I wouldn't walk around certain places at night around there. But
What, around Delta?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's kind of.
The old Amish.
I love PA, man. PA is a cool little town.
PA is great.
If you guys like hiking, this is the spot to be.
Yeah. Yeah, you can walk in the Olympic National Park.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's a long walk.
Where's a
I've
good
done
nice
it.
trail to start with?
What's that?
Where's a good trail to start with?
Good
Oh.
trail.
Well, you can.
Too bad Scragg's not with us right now.
I know, right?
Scrag
do you have
sounds like the
access to
guy
a
to
car?
know.
Yeah.
Oh, they can go like anywhere. So
we
Hurricane
just
Ridge
go, like,
is a popular
220.
one, of course, which is over here.
Was it?
We'll go 220.
That's part of the national park system.
And that one's coastal, right?
It's coastal views once you get up
Okay.
to the top.
Oh, it's the
It's-
mountainy part back there.
Yeah,
I think
You
it's
guys
more
get
up
you
mountain.
get a rental
Yeah.
car or anything?
Mm-hmm.
Go up to Hurricane Ridge.
Coming out on
Okay.
the spit, a lot of people like that. I mean, you get the view now from the boat, so maybe it's not as special. I really need George here to explain all the hikes because he's.
I know.
He's
Well,
he's
text
swag
him.
about him.
Give him a call. Okay, what's a good hike?
I'm like just going in the
We have
Olympic
one
National
pilot
Park
that
and just
actually
any of the little
lives
hikes
Oh,
on the
yeah.
side are just
Very.
awesome.
Alright, we
So
can keep
close.
coming right and just aim for the
No, I live
red
down on
chip with
Bainbridge
the growth
Island,
over
which is
the
across
big red
the
hole.
Seattle.
You're in Bainbridge.
Is this an Anchorage out here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Don't tell him that.
Island.
Oh.
We're not allowed. Commercial
Why are we
only.
going to the dock then?
Commercial only.
Yeah.
Wow.
Great people.
It's an Anchorage.
We're on
Don't tell him that.
I love Anchorages.
just in Victoria or there.
Swinging in the wind.
They were in Comox mostly.
Deckhands
I
up
just
doing tender
remember
runs all day.
that-
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
His dad is.
Maybe we can keep slower. dude.
Old Chan looks like an old. He's aged 20
7
years.
through the water.
That's just in here now.
Oh, okay, perfect. Is it twin engine?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We look nice.
We got 2 flushed in.
Yep.
We've gone to Tofino now a couple of times in the winter, and that's all it's
Tofino
on.
is
Does this thing throw much of a weight?
paradise.
Okay.
I try not to tell
Does it
him
stop pretty quick?
Yeah. Drives like a boat much smaller than she is.
Okay, cool.
Exactly. It's really. I want to keep the boat up there. We've always gone up there in the winter. It's dry,
Yeah.
but I really want to get up there in the summer.
I mean, you could even take your boat up, because why go through the west
Should grab
coast
his gloves for Dan,
with your
okay?
boat and just go through the,
Gonna grab a what
Yeah.
for him?
not even go all the way around, just go up to Nanaimo.
Oh yeah,
Rent a car and
Yeah,
drive across.
that's true.
And that drive is absolutely stunning.
It's really cool. I guess I missed it because it may have been during COVID or whatever. But when the road washed out for a long time there was what's the name of the pass where you go through between or more like between Alberni and Tofino.
Where's the control to move that because of the mouse?
That would be this
road
one.
was
Okay.
completely
Okay.
reconstructed
I'll just walk
through by one of the lakes. Apparently,
it's
they had a
really
big
okay.
slide at some
These
point.
guys are anchored here.
It's not surprising. It's
Yeah.
honestly, it's like mountain, and then it's just like the deepest lake in Canada.
Right.
And then a little road. in
Little road
between.
that kind of just.
Oh, the AIS
Some
support,
people
one
I'm
of the
sure
things we're
maybe
doing here, the
they
AIS is
don't
displaying on the times here.
Oh,
At
okay.
least from my brothers when they were in the back seat when I was driving. They were both
So why don't
holding
we
onto the
come? We'll come up
shit
north
Yeah, right.
and go
Okay.
around the stern of the Metro Ionian there, and then we'll come between him and the new leader, and that
Walk
just
in
keeps
nice
us
and
away
tight.
from that severn.
Gotcha.
Zach, I'm standing by. Are you okay?
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
So let's just keep coming right to 270.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna take the stern of the first tanker and come down.
Whatever you want to do, man.
There's that ATV anchor right there,
Which one's that?
or not the ATV, but the
The Severn.
severn. So yeah, no need to pinch ourselves.
Yeah. The Coho.
Tell you, I can't afford it if I break it. So
Yeah. Exactly.
Neither can I, so.
Looking good, Dan. Looking good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always having fun like the whole way south. I'm like, I got to get gear ready, you know, get your boots on.
You was also pretty adept at, or really up on happenings in Port Angeles with the guys in the Cable Innovator, the cable ship there.
Oh, yeah.
That they say crewed up full time,
Oh wow.
and they're mostly Brits on there,
Oh.
and they do like a 4-week rotation, I think, on that.
something like
nice.
that.
I
Yeah.
haven't been on there in a while, but they love it.
They're
Which
from
one? The blue hole? or
The
red
red one,
red hull at the
the
dock.
cable ship there at the dock.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they absolutely love it. They're like, this is.
So what pub did I go to?
280.
Yeah.
We're gonna come to
That's
280.
the real.
My
280.
next, the one
Just
there's
give
one called
the
Next
go
Door. It's a
word.
gastro
There's a
pub.
lot of water over
The
here.
food's
Yep.
great, the beer's great. That's one of my favorites in
Which
Port
one?
Angeles. It's called Next Door.
Next
You
door.
know it?
I don't remember the name of the pubs I was going
It's
to.
right downtown.
Yeah.
This one's also good. I like our bar. So there's bar. Bar 9's good for pizza if you're into pizza.
Nice.
They're right on the water in town here. Everything's walkable from where you guys are.
Yeah, I love
Cool.
that.
Yeah. There was a cool one there at the boat launch that burned down a few years ago.
Whoops.
Yeah, so that one's no longer around. Which one's awesome? I haven't been to that Northwest Tavern. You know that one?
I have not been out to eat in PA since starting this training program. I ate more in PA when I was in the tugs.
Yeah.
Because we could tie up for like a day or two and just, get paid to sit around.
That trainee life.
Yeah, trainee life doesn't let that happen no more. Everyone's all, be a pilot, it's a lot of fun, and they'll tell you that it sucks.
Look at me now.
Yeah, look at you now.
Yeah.
What'd you guys do before
Babysitting,
pilotage?
yeah.
I was on ATVs,
Okay.
tug and barge, mostly
Gotcha.
running up and down the coast here. A little bit
Nice.
in the Gulf, but
Yeah.
mostly West Coast.
Nice.
And I did assist tugs.
Nice.
You probably assisted me at some point. We didn't even know.
Probably. I probably didn't assist you. You probably like, just stay there. Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Gotta watch those boss guys.
Yeah.
Do you have like a pilot car, or just a basic spec sheet or something?
Where's
See
we
if we
got
grab some
the-
numbers for our
in case we need to blast this.
dispatching sheets.
Whistle is, I've been here a week, so I'm figuring it out.
Compass,
Yeah, no worries.
Whistle is right here.
Okay. The engineer call button?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Moving vessel
right about that.
characteristics.
Okay, blue one.
You've got
Okay.
some numbers over there.
Just like
IMO.
basic dimensions, like length and width and or breadth and then.
That's what the IMO number is.
I got a laminate in one of my office. I'm gonna grab it.
The length 191. Breadth
You can come left a little
36.
bit, aim for the middle.
Okay. Is that a paper mill? Is that what it is?
Used to be.
9.6.
Nice.
Now it's just a bunch of abandoned buildings.
Oh, cool.
What's the famous singer from this area?
Just aim for like those.
Famous song.
This area? John Elway? John Elway's from PA.
It's a famous singer.
I know. That's the only famous person I know from PA.
No, let's see, I'm looking for
I
a
didn't
song.
realize he was from.
John
Yeah,
Elway,
he
the
went-
sports fan. He's a singer, is he? John
Yeah,
Elway.
no, he's famous quarterback.
He may sing, but
He went to, he He went to Port Angeles High School. I think like he grew up here, and then they left once he became good at football.
The home of John Elway, is it?
This is the home of John Elway.
He left as soon as he could get out.
I think they moved to Texas so he could play real football.
Who did he play for?
Played for Denver. And now it's he was general manager of them. Now he's just one of them.
Next question.
Let me see what we have.
Pilot on board.
No, not.
Check.
This is a great anchorage. Do you have a question, Katie?
Rain bins.
Oh, good in there, right? Loading it up. I'll just go. Well. Who's doing Cecilia?
I've got 2 different apps, so whoever's on that job can just upload them straight.
Let's.
Oh, sorry, I
You
didn't reset
have.
that for
We
you.
happen to have about
Oh,
You didn't reset that.
I got it here, kind of.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Well, let's go ahead and get the other one. Just make sure we can see.
Not super critical. It's just one of our standard
Good
ones.
50.
50 feet.
Yeah.
That looks about right. And then either keel to mast height or just.
So we're gonna come down here,
65.
and then that green buoy will leave on our port side. We're just gonna come up here and just stop.
Airdrop, yeah.
Just spin it.
Yep.
Back it
So
up.
75. I might turn this radar off, that's all right. Is that all right?
At this point, yeah, we're fine.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna leave that one on.
Leave that one on?
Oh yeah. Yep.
No, I thought we just had both of them. Oh, that's fancy.
And then just general propulsion configuration, like so twin screw, outboard turning.
Outboard turning.
All right, and the horsepower
Of the engines, I think it's 1,700.
total.
Total.
Each.
I think it's each. Hey mate, what's the engine horsepower each?
And
2,000.
Okay.
And then thrusters if you have
15.
to.
And what's the bow thruster and stern thruster horsepower? 75 bow, 25 stern.
Small.
Yeah. Okay.
Horsepower?
Yeah.
Horsepower?
Or kilowatts?
Ah, kilowatts.
I'll take either one.
Kilowatts. Kilowatts. You'll have to convert it if you want. Kilowatts.
That's fine. That's fine. We're bilingual.
Alright.
25.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's a move, dude. Yeah. Had a little outboard on the back.
That's all you need.
Yeah. A kicker motor.
Alright, we can start cruising left. Nice and easy. Just aim for the
No, it's good now.
the old abandoned Noah ship at the top.
Oh, it's good now.
Oh, it's an old abandoned Noah ship, huh?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So this is an anchorage.
This is an anchorage for
Not for
generally
us, yeah,
larger
commercial.
ships.
Yeah, exactly. That's right, larger ships, yeah.
I love anchorages.
You can put, if you wanted to, we'd put you somewhere out of the way of the
Oh,
ships. But
music to my ears, mate.
it's good holding here.
It's real wakey, curves crazy, drag all the time.
These guys know me. I don't sleep. I don't know. I don't sleep well at the dock. At the dock, you got fenders, lines, crew, provisions,
Tourists.
contractors, every person in the world coming.
It's like my wife. She always she hates anchoring out.
Oh really?
We had a bad experience at Blake Island once.
Oh yeah.
We got
Did you
like
drag?
no, we did the opposite. We followed up on a bunch of concrete down there that nobody knew about. Except for the fishermen, apparently, because they're all like dragging right by me all night. We were thinking just. She's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Oh, that's probably just a ship anchoring at Yukon Harbor." And I totally dismissed it, and then sure enough, the next day, you get like 6 feet of slack out of the chain, and just the windlass goes. And I pulled on in all directions. And long story short, had to slip the whole thing, marked it with a buoy. A guy next to me had the same thing happen, so we split a diver like a week later.
Oh nice.
Told my buddy Keel, like, "Hey, got a free mooring ball for you at Blake Island.
Yeah.
Guarantee not to drag."
Yeah, guaranteed.
I never thought about getting a boat this big in here before.
This is pretty big for in here. This
Yeah.
is about max, but
Yeah.
hey, platypus says, platypus says.
One of the docks in here is Westport's, right?
Yeah, they're butt up against platypus.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah, I remember this spot now, Cap. It is.
Yeah, copy. Go ahead.
I thought it was kind of tight in a 107.
Oh, now you tell me it's tight. Hang on. You said it was a great spot, Cap. What's going in there?
Well, the Westport docks are right across from the Platypus docks, and those are a little easier. But yeah, yeah. Next biggest boat in there is probably a 60-foot trawler.
Really?
So you see the breakwater here?
I think so.
Yeah, I thought about it.
This is what's a mother.
Take the whole thing off if you want. Take the whole box.
You have to kind of come out here. I'm in all the paths, but so you got to come out here, back in here, and do one of these.
Well, you're going to have to start doing it.
Yeah.
And we can take her out of gear. Let's just kind of
Coast on it.
Yeah, let's slow it down.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, she stops quick.
Yeah, looks like it. How's she get on 1 engine?
Yeah, fine. You know, just give her a little counter steer.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, there we okay. It's starting to visualize it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with the tide being out right now, it's gonna be, it's gonna look certainly a lot tighter, but it's not a huge opening in there.
Yeah. What's the width?
It's like basically a little over 80 feet between the shallow spots.
Copy
What I was showing. What
90
Peter, what do you think? About the same?
Yeah, that's not right.
So yeah, you should have 25 on each side. Something like that.
Hug either side, or
On either side, yeah.
is there a certain side you're going to hug? No current, obviously.
No, we'll just want to shoot right for the middle, honestly.
Right in the middle is fine.
No worries. So don't drive it like a sports fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the competitions they do.
I'm gonna make a little video of you when you're coming in here. Hold the thing up and.
I think he's going to fill these.
Yeah, it's an empty ship right there, man. She is up.
Yeah.
They came off the port dock that way?
Yeah, right?
Usually they leave it floated out of there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh. Weird. They brought something in.
They brought Coke to the refineries.
What was that red ship? The English people over there?
Yeah, cable
Yeah, cable
innovators,
innovator.
cable. They're on permanent standby out here for cable breaks.
Oh, really? Okay.
Wow.
That's pretty chill.
That's
What
they,
a gig.
They all love it. They're,
What a gig.
Every now and then they leave to go to Victoria to tie up. For Jones outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're 80 feet, 70, 80 feet. All right.
Yeah, there you go. That's funny. That's the exact same app I used to figure that out.
Yeah, Navionics, yeah. Got a little divider.
I don't know how you don't have it on these ones. They're a lot easier.
You have a divider. When I measured it, though, I just came out at like 140, 150, so.
Okay, oh, you got it here as well, yeah. Sometimes the body was too small, yeah.
Oh, okay, I was doing it the other way, pin buoys.
Yeah. I just run different contours. Well, you get it all the way down until you want to turn it around if you want there, Zach.
Okay.
Yeah,
We can. That's what I was thinking. We just go up, stop her, spin her around, and I'll just when we're going through the opening there, I can give you distances or
Cool.
whatever's helpful for you.
I'll be driving from Port Bridge Wing.
Okay.
So I'll drive from out there.
Okay, I'll be up there with you, and then we can
Roger, good copy.
set up some on the other side.
Can you show me again which dock we're going to be at on this real quick?
Yeah. Right here. This one right here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's correct. Maintain channel 05 up.
What do you think?
Good. It's not blowing.
Yeah.
We just start getting some decent westerlies this time of year in the afternoon. It's
Oh, good to
built
know.
up, but
Good to know.
yeah.
What's this refinery? What's that?
That's actually was a paper mill that's
Oh,
shut down, came back online, shut down again a few months ago, and then the tanks there. That's for there's a bunker barge set up
And
there.
you go all stop on the engines.
And
is
they,
that where we fuel? We go out there or?
you could fuel right here in the marina.
Oh wow.
You guys would be.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
It'd be
yeah.
well.
I go
I've seen some large boats
There's
there.
pictures of the
They
rep
said-
and some big West.
They said here though.
So this is the
It's-
customs dock. That's the fuel dock.
Ah, that's what it is, right?
Um,
There's the wood over there.
but other than that,
Jeez, everyone's got my gloves. These boys are not prepared. You know what I mean? They're wearing Crocs around like guys. You
Yeah.
know, they got the gear. They got gumboots. They just don't bring it out. In Florida, you know, I think they're Costa Rica. They're not ready for the rain up there. Zach.
no, this is a nice day.
Yeah, we
I know.
come left a little bit. We're gonna aim
OTSL after base.
kind of halfway between where you're at and where the mouth of the entrance is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you gotta kick it in here.
OTSL Aphrodite with the Seattle traffic. Morning.
I was just doing, you know, if you just know with no engines running, just steer.
Depends on how much headway you got, you know.
Yeah.
Aphrodite with the Seattle traffic.
She responds quick. Like I said, it responds more like about smaller than her size, you know.
Cool.
Than,
You haven't inspected
What was it? What are all the pylons?
This? Lawgrass, I think, right?
These things?
Yeah.
Yeah, this used to be a big logging port. That was all for log rafts.
Log rats.
rafts.
Rafts.
Yeah.
When they take a bunch and cable them together and.
Yeah,
That's the whaling Seattle traffic.
so that's all. There's still some logs exported through here. We get we get one every few months maybe, but not like what it used to be. So those, you can see like those ramps on shore there. They would drop them down there. They would skid them down, and they'd have little like rock tug type things that would wrap them all together, string them all out.
Ready to ship out.
Guys
Yeah.
would be walking across them. The raft guys. A lot of guys that still work at Foss, the older guys, that's where they started, was out here lashing logs together.
Like, is
Stellar
Dolan
and
out of
Gary,
it?
Seattle traffic.
No, I think they still do it, but up in like LaConner.
My binoculars on? No.
Stellar and Gary, Seattle traffic, channel 5 international.
So we're just gonna keep coming in here a little bit deeper.
Yep.
And somewhere around in here probably is where we'll stop her up, turn it around.
Yep.
Oh, closed, must go to Anchorage. Wow, what a sign. That's a shame, guys.
Closed for vessels over 190 feet.
Stellar and Gary.
Yeah, all right, Chris.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
Looks like the marine's closed. We'll have to go to Sicko.
Can we stay?
Copy.
Alright, we can start slowing her up now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of let her coast for now. If you think that's okay, she'll slow down pretty quick.
Yeah,
I've been
we can-
bumping
yeah,
it.
That's fine.
We got 2.7 knots now.
Yep.
The pylons are pretty well structured, aren't
Yeah.
We just don't want to get too deep because it does shallow up real fast.
they? Oh,
top of
Rocky
that.
Shores. Hey, alright. That's what we're dealing with in the Pacific Northwest. Is it?
Yep.
No mistakes, Cap.
It's deep until it's not.
It's deep until you hear that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like Florida.
Spend a little longer at the
Bahamas,
shipyard.
where
Yeah.
You just sit in it for hours and hours. Here it's always like, it's either really deep
Stellar and Gary,
or really
Seattle
shallow.
traffic, 5 out.
The good news is you don't have to go very far once you're inside the break.
It's right there, right?
Right.
Are we going between the two sheds, or are we going on that side of the shed?
Stellar inquiry.
That side of the shed. Gotcha.
Stellar inquiry. Sample drag, stellar inquiry. We at
Well, does that get put into a position where you're cut where you think you're back?
I want to look. I might. I'm tempted, Cap. I'm tempted.
Slowly, man.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Take your time, whatever, until you're not comfortable.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Just at least a couple seconds before you hit the rocks.
Yes,
Just
perfect.
Give
Yes.
me a chance.
Please.
Yes.
Give me a chance
Yes.
to recover.
Please. You don't want to make the news.
Yes.
I'm gonna hang you a shit sandwich. This isn't working, Cap. You got it.
A lot of times you train people and like, you got
We're
it.
there,
They're
Cap.
like, yeah, I got it. I'm like, yeah, the fact of asking means you don't have it.
Yeah.
They're like, you got it. I got it. I'm like, yeah.
So there's your bird.
I like a challenge.
Well, it's a nice day to do it.
Yes, it
The
is.
only tip I'll give you is, like I said, with the rudders, when you want to walk it, go full lock.
Yes.
When you go on a stern, just midships on the rudders, and port engine will bring you stern to port, starboard engine will bring you starboard stern.
Yep.
What? Hey, Ruin? Not bad, eh? This is a bit fancy for us.
Yeah, actually we got plenty of room too, kind of over to starboard. So it's not bad.
You're gonna have it shallows up around each of those breakwaters. So you're just gonna want to like shoot for the middle, and then like you're saying, you got plenty of room off those other bursts here. It does shallow up. You can see there. So you just got to be aware of that. Like,
Gotcha.
you're gonna want to stay close to the dock.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna start bringing our starboard now.
All right, sounds good. You might even want to back on that starboard end.
Yeah, well.
Just remind me though. So we've been here a couple of hours. Have you done all the work? Shipyard's done, all out. Okay, all right. We'll head to Alaska then. Well, I'm a bit disappointed in the time frame. I expected to be out of here already. Yeah, no, but I've only had 10 cups of coffee, so I think you need it. I think you need it. You work better on coffee. Yeah. Put a kettle on, top it up, love. Ciao. Yeah, but don't bring it up.
Keep
That's
that
all right.
Stern moving.
I'll come down after the dock,
Try
maybe.
to plant that bow.
Right, ciao.
We enjoy it for 3 months out of the year.
Hey, it's getting to be 4 now.
Check off that bridge. Yeah, go ahead, Cap. Yeah, but as you can see, there's not much room for error in terms of the rocks.
Yeah, just go astern now. I wouldn't leave it any more ahead.
Yeah, keep us mid channel. And can you see the dock? It's kind of the one there attempting. Not the one on the right. Yeah, I see the dock. I'll let you know when we're lined up nice. It's kind of like a dog leg, so we'll come in straight towards that 80-footer. Towards its
Will you give me shit if you use
Come
thrusters?
straight to the trimaran and look at the
The stern thruster doesn't really do much on this boat. It's just kind of enough to stop you.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, copy. Just so you're aware, near the trimaran, there's a 14-foot slot. It is low tide now.
No, this is the first time I docked this boat.
At midships, there's a
Better not
I can take it all the way in?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, copy.
How am I lining up back there?
Good, you got another like 30 degrees to go.
Got.
That's our angle. Morning, Zara. Oh, I'm not going to leave this one. I'm going to What's your line? You got it? No, you got your line.
All right, I'm gonna switch the
Yeah, I was
rig.
gonna say, come on out here, see what you got.
No. just going to check your radar.
Sorry, top of the morning.
Top of them.
Top of the morning
Yeah,
to you
yeah.
too.
No, I'm doing this captain's chat thing on Instagram doing a bit. For some reason, every time I start, I post something on top of my voice. And I never realised it, but yesterday, Charlie, the engineer, did this post pretending to be me. He's like, top of the morning, folks, it's Captain Liam. This is my 57th coffee for the day.
That's probably good there.
Platform is lined up with the
I can see
trimaran.
all the way down the fuel dock now on this side.
Probably that. Some platforms lined up with the trimaran. I've told him to pick that trimaran.
Yeah, go ahead and let me
Okay.
know when we're kind of right in the middle of the channel. Yeah, we're pretty close towards the middle. We're in a funky angle. The channel's not angled towards this way. Shovel out.
So from piling to piling, on each side's about 100 feet. So shallow's about 3 feet. Kind of right in the middle. How's my bow looking lined up on the other side? God, you need it. This is where you need a station on the stern.
You're loving it.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. We're about 20, 30 feet.
You definitely have boards on that side.
Oh, I didn't see that guy.
It was great. It was absolutely great. Copy that. Looking good. Maybe a touch of water.
If you need to, you can actually let your bow. You still have more room on that.
Yeah, you're looking good at this day.
Copy that. Looking good from this angle.
I'm showing your stern's going to be pretty close to that shallow spot.
So I'm going to kick it out a little more to
Probably
starboard.
come up, just kind of walk it to starboard a little bit.
I think that's a great call.
Me too. Approved.
Sometimes you listen to the guys on the aft deck and you're like, well, I don't know if you're seeing how much that port prop costs.
In fact, if anything, you can let that bow.
Yeah, we look at the chopper.
From the
just drop it a little bit.
Let the bow
Give
get
us
a
the
little
ball road.
really good control
Okay,
of the bow.
copy. You have
There you go. That looks
about
perfect.
15 meters off your starboard quarter until you hit that ball. Copy that. 15 meters. 16, what is that?
Yeah, that's about what
45 feet to the
That's
dock.
about what we're looking for. Yeah, and now we can stop
Now
that.
to the
Just
dock,
slide
directly
this
off our stern. That's about 30 meters.
Where does meters come from?
You taught him well.
for me, mate. I think he's messing with you there, Zach. Copy that.
Copy that.
I thought we were speaking American on here.
Yeah, what the heck?
In line with the starboard side. Barrier about 10 meters off. Copy that.
Heaps of room on your starboard side, Zach.
Perfect.
Yeah,
More on starboard?
you might be shocked at how much room you have.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. I would just keep coming straight back.
Okay.
I think you're looking fine. I wouldn't change your heading much, especially not to starboard.
Yep.
You got like 20 feet under your bum too. Exactly.
Cool. Let's check that valve. So that's about 2 minutes. There you go. There it is. Oh. That's a pretty good little stern thruster.
Yeah, she does. Especially like right now, it's just like nothing going on, no conditions.
More than 25 horsepower.
Yeah, exactly.
Plenty of room on this starboard side, mate.
Yeah, you got it.
And if you even come straight back now, you're not going to hit the
Okay.
trimaran.
Yeah, that's kind of my goal, is to go straight back from here and then kind of swing the bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, we meant to call anyone on the dock, or
That's it. You guys would know about that.
I told the port guy.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried. Sometimes we just put people ashore.
Yeah, you might want to swing that stern out to starboard a little bit. Okay. How you looking, Peter? Okay.
If you guys want, you have space on your starboard side. Copy that. Space on the starboard side.
I like it.
Yep. Once you're clear of this shallow,
Yeah.
you can pretty much do whatever you want.
Yeah, as long as I got clearance on my bow on the starboard to swing.
You got your. Like I said, you'd be shocked if you walked over there right now.
I got you.
How much room you actually have. I think you got a good plan. I'd just keep coming straight
No, I
back.
saw
and
some.
Once your pivot point kind of gets even with the other dock.
The pilots called us something earlier. Oh, the pilot station. You guys sent me the phone number.
You need for platypus?
Yeah. It was a summary. 1600.
Actually, we got someone on the stern to give us distances off the
Yes.
D-dock there.
How are we looking there?
How are we looking there? What's the distance? Yeah, Cap, we're looking good. It should pass about 2 meters off our port side and starboard side. And on the swim platform, we have about 7 meters.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Get a
Try
hold
to
of
get a hold of anyone. Roger.
Oh,
Oh, there's someone.
what's that in the water there? Is that like a little...
It's just like a styrofoam cup or something.
It's just trash. Looking good.
Washington pilot. Oh!
Can't quite come to azimuth yet on your dock, but you can get pretty gosh very close. You can actually see
In my opinion, my experience, Zach,
Yeah.
about like a little bit further forward is roughly the spinning point in the center,
Okay.
subject to the movement.
Someone's here. Looks like you brought your donuts.
Donuts and
Wow.
newspaper or
And
something.
eggs. But don't let your bass swim too much.
Okay. How's my bow looking over there, Ruan?
Oh, looking beautiful.
Oh, the
Oh, the
donut.
donut. Oh.
There we go. Nice.
And notice it's docking.
That's right.
We still have about 20 meters of stern to go.
Over there.
Over there.
We'll give you a bit of momentum now. He's starting to
And the
check.
stern thruster is still running. You don't know that.
Oh shit, that'll do it.
There's your problem.
There's your problem.
Make sure you check up that stern momentum.
Yeah. Yeah, they get to me every time.
Oh,
If you push in on them, they click.
Oh, really?
It was the only handover on the boat I got. Let's go have a beer and use thrusters stick on.
You can also,
In that order.
you could also just come and like give your starboard
Yeah,
engine
we
a
have
big
another
head.
10 meters to go with stern.
Oh, nice. That stopped it right up.
Probably that 10 meters to set. Managed to just that line. Just get us all the way back as far as even about a meter from that pump stern.
Your problem's the goose poop.
Yeah,
Oh,
copy.
That's brutal, dude. I get backhand down here the pressure washer.
This looks
How far
great.
back do we want to go, boys?
All the way, 'cause we gotta get these lines. I thought the dock was 191.
How far back?
How far back to go?
Also don't want to be blocking the channel too
Oh,
much
another
too.
7 meters.
Copy that.
Copy that.
He's He never calls meters.
I know, now he's doing it, and I'm the one that doesn't understand meter. I don't speak meters. Times 3.
There you go. Thought you need to know.
Alright, too long.
About 4 more meters.
Dan, I'm driving. You can speak feet to me.
So it looks like you're going to be lined up with that big pile of goose poop.
12 feet.
Half it.
Half it.
That's 12 cases of beer.
42 bananas.
There you go, you're getting close.
Okay, I'm gonna stop her up.
You can go stern about another 5 feet.
Copy that.
Copy
Gonna
that.
bring us a little
5
closer.
calls.
You've got the tough well,
Probably
mate.
line up on that
Please, there.
35
I'm
mark.
not giving you much to work with there, buddy.
And is that 5 feet to line up or to the pontoon?
5 feet to the pontoon.
Copy that. Let's just go 3 feet.
So we got right in here then.
Okay, copy. We'll tie off that forward leading spring when we're looking good.
Perfect.
Perfect.
How are we looking on the channel?
I'll just go short. It's a floating dock, so
Yeah, this is good if you come in. We can even pull ourselves back on the crossback if you want.
will the half one go across maybe? The forward one go down. Yep, deal.
Very nice.
She fit.
I think it's like a
It's gonna be
forward
tough if
lead.
you want to bring another one of these in.
What's that?
No one.
Yeah, we have lines going over, and I'm going to pull us in with the crossback now. Copy that. We got another valve on yet. So, straight, nice straight.
Oh, these are nice.
Yeah, don't get too tight with the crossback yet.
So you say don't go too tight with the crossback?
Not till we get the bow on. We'll get the bow on and then we'll do it. Just get the hands up and suck it.
Hey, mate.
Tight and get the bow on.
How's things, buddy? Good.
Okay, copy.
Ready for it? Yeah, it's a minefield down there, huh?
Doing the hopscotch, you know.
They're eating good. These are chunky.
Hey, Chefy. How are you, man? See, you're desperate for dry land, Dad. Look at you.
Yeah, immediately.
Huh? Did you enjoy the cruise this morning? Was that
You checking
was
us
that
out?
speed okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Sun, snow-capped mountains.
Coming right through the windshield? Right through your window? Love it.
Oh, that was the wrong side though, wasn't it? It was the port side. I was going to go astern the whole way for you. And I was like, you know what? If you're Australian, I probably would, Jared. But you've got that thing in your accent.
Usually
that
I
just
write down
don't.
the pilot number so I don't have to ask.
Hey, right?
Okay, this one right out here. Yeah, I was in the ferry line.
Hey, I was not telling the same thing, too. It's good.
You know what I mean?
Bring it
So I
across.
was like, drove out this morning.
Love it.
Exit all that.
Solid.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy with
You
it.
got train with Joe.
I think we might have to get someone to cover Dan, like a full-on
Yeah.
local up there.
That's okay.
Like a,
Well, he'll be back for the first charter, yeah?
true, but still, just so we can get some training into the boys.
Yeah, that's true, too. Yeah, exactly. The more knowledge, the better.
Or just 2 weeks of a local fisherman, how to feel it, halibut, how to process halibut, how to, you know, that's where the training that is more important for me, is these boys going, cool, where's the vac machine? You fill it or I fill it, or someone fills it, and then you guys cryovac it, label it, put it in.
Yep.
Salmon, you know. Not that it's all about fishing.
Mostly, though.
He did it.
Oh, he was filming? Sick. Love that.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Zach, are you good for me to tie in the crossback?
Yeah, you're good now. Thanks. Let me know if you want a little thrust. Ah, thanks. Well, thank you for letting me take her in. I appreciate that.
Mate, it's your
That's
job.
awesome. Yeah, I love it.
It's your job.
I love it.
You can drive it all season. Going. How are you going, mate?
Pretty good.
Cool. A nice day you put on for us. Good try, eh?
Yeah, gorgeous.
This is Jared the chef.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If you want to put your breakfast order in.
You know Spencer Snap?
Oh, yes.
Nice, love that. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
He lives up here in Port.
And that's Zach, and I'm Liam. You
Nice
know?
to meet you. Marty,
Marty,
pleasure.
pleasure to meet you, Marty. It's all the way from Fort Lauderdale, eh?
You're a Lauderdale guy yourself.
I moved here from Fort Lauderdale over 20 years ago.
Oh, nice. I tell my girl, I'm from Lauderdale, born and raised. I tell my girlfriend all the time I can see myself living in PA.
Cap, you happy?
Love it.
I'm
like
happy.
it?
Zach, you happy?
I'm all happy.
I always ask Dan, is Dan happy? And then the engineer shut down. Thanks, crew.
Dan, are you happy back there?
Happy as a clam. All lines are locked off.
I love to hear it. All right, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. Good job coming alongside here. Engineers, we're good to shut down.
Oh, mate. This crew are going to love it here.
Yeah.
And just do AIS rider steering.
Yep.
Try and turn stabilizer off before he turns the engines off.
Gotcha.
The PTOs and the power packs.
Yep.
I just transfer the helm station, kind of go left to right. Go stabilizers, rudders, AIS. Come on up, Marty. Come on up for a cuppa. Hey, Jared, you want to show Marty up?
Captain, just so you probably saw it, we're up here, Port Angeles, to guarantee a pilot the time you want, it's a 24-hour notice, right? And then you can always do something tentative and just kind of, just so they have somebody, so we know we have somebody out here that can has the rest of
I think we're currently booked for 10 o'clock on the flying. That's in Paul.
That'd be phone calls.
Another phone call, eh?
Yeah, that'd be phone calls.
Still in our back place.
10
o'clock on the 29th. We're going to subject to fuel go.
Oh, sure.
So 29th?
Yeah, so,
Zach,
You guys are just heading straight out. So if you, even if you transfer the move to this,
Okay,
you'll have to,
yeah, if you're moving it all,
Yeah.
kind of pass it.
Now, what if we didn't turn the engines on here? The lines are tying ourselves over.
We are there already.
I mean, no joke, because we have the cement ships that are hard to do that. Yeah. No joke, if you're legally not underway,
Yeah.
if you always go aligned with something, that is not, I didn't, but I appreciate it. I'm just saying, it's up to you, but.
With the exemption, we may go down the process. I always first on my own. It's not hard for anything. That's all right.
I get there first, meet some people, you know?
Meet some people, and if we then talk, oh
Well,
yeah.
I don't have 3 like San Francisco did, but
Oh, hey,
2
San
for you
Francisco.
right there.
All right, cool, mate.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, this is
And
perfect.
so then all the dispatch.
Do you want one for San Francisco?
Huh? I'll take
Try
San Francisco.
Yeah,
it'll be a good one.
I don't know half the guys down there anymore, but.
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty helpful actually. Just like it's got fuel in there. You know, all the good spots.
And ours at the front here has all the ordering guidelines.
Look at you go! Wow! Wow! Hey, Mark. Marty, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, that's like gold right here.
Exactly. Between 0 and 1700, just phone call.
Oh, how cool. Thank you so much.
Between those hours.
Between those hours. And
What is it
recording.
called?
It's up here in front.
Yeah, I heard about this. That's
So, dispatch.
Oh, look at that. That's super cool.
And Port Angeles, original request, 24 hours to guarantee it. Like I said, if something comes up, they'll, if there's somebody that can do it, they'll make it work, but to guarantee it.
Yeah.
Getting up there?
It's no big deal.
You can also just ask how long that hose is. Just ding it over.
I'm gonna grab my stuff.
The 29th at noon.
Sunset Lounge.
I appreciate it, gentlemen.
Katie, Marty. I have a Katie at home. One of my daughters. No, I won't. Liam. Yeah. I didn't want to fall, let Greg down, He's like, Marty, you gotta see Marty. Right on. Yeah, coffee, a little cream. Yeah.
I'll join you if that's all right.
Another coffee cream?
Another coffee. Don't make it sound like I got a coffee problem.
many
Another coffee
coffees
cup.
not to make
Another. Are you sure, Captain?
Another wasn't supposed to be a
Oh,
lot.
the half coffee. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly the
Do you like cream?
same. Yeah, exactly the same. Appreciate it.
It's called the Cloud Bay Bakery, but talk about impressive, impressive donuts. It's a pistachio. I don't know what those are, but this is the maple bar with bacon on.
Oh, that sounds. Can I take a picture of us with that? Is that all right, Marty? Ready to jump in, Jared and
Cheers.
Zach? Mate, thank you. Gentlemen, coffee or donut at all?
Oh no, I think we're good. Well,
Once the savages get them
He
downstairs.
hesitated. He thought about it. There's maple bacon over here.
oh, there's maple bacon now.
Check out the spread.
Well, at least
Oh
half.
man.
Wow.
That's the Cloud Bakery.
Hey, I'm
That's,
Lucas.
Lucas. Marty.
Marty, nice to
Hi,
meet
hey
you.
Peter Man.
Hey, Peter.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I work for the port.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I work for the port. So I oversee the marina here in John Wayne Marina
Okay.
Oh yeah.
and the marine trades area that we're developing out front.
Oh, cool.
And then any of the big boats that come in, I got big blow-up fenders. We put them on terminal. They start getting
Oh, no
a little,
kidding.
little
Oh,
bigger
really?
than this, 60,
Yeah.
70 meter type stuff.
Oh wow.
So
Nice.
we can put them out on our marine terminal.
What do you think about this one going to the fuel dock here? Think it can fit?
Oh yeah, we've had 220 feet there.
Oh wow.
They
Okay.
just pop right over.
Just kind of okay.
Yeah,
Spin that
because
stern around.
you got stern or midship fuel, right? Midship quarter.
Yeah.
Perfect. Because you just pop over there and then you take a hose over the back quarter.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
Yeah, literally just starboard side.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What bakery did you get this from?
That's the new right on Lincoln in front.
Okay.
Or Lincoln in First, Cloud Bay.
Okay.
It used to be Sasquatch Bakery.
Oh okay. Yeah.
That same location.
Nice.
So you know what's special about it? The boss, I didn't even tell you, Zach. The boss has 7,000 employees in his dental office. He's a dental technician. And every Friday, he gets donuts for every employee. 7,000 donuts.
7,000
Oh,
So you guys don't get donuts on Friday?
well, no,
Have
every
you
time.
filed a
well,
complaint?
every week, we try and get donuts, except when we're at sea. So you bringing it is even more special because it's like, all right, we've got our weekly donuts. And then when the boss had COVID,
It's funny being a dental guy and he buys them all donuts. Right? Think
It's
about-
job
think
security.
about-
What are you talking about?
he's 7,000 employees, bad teeth, job
Yeah.
And then he had COVID and he was out for like 6 months, and his CO or whoever was next
Is
to
he in
charge.
Seattle?
No, he's in Newport Beach, California. Irvine,
Because
California.
there is one here in Seattle, a guy that he's got a 130
Coit.
foot.
Coit, I think Coit dentistry.
He's a dentistry.
Oh, really?
He's got a 130 foot boat and he charters it all the time in Lake Union.
Ah, good to know.
Well, you know what that?
Is
you
that
know
the
what-
Trinity?
So I live on Lake Union. You know what? It's not a charter.
No, it's not chartered.
He sells dental classes, and
Yeah.
if you buy enough classes,
No
you
way.
get a free trip on the
That's
yacht.
what
That's
it is.
hilarious.
So yeah, he uses his boat
Brilliant.
to do that.
Yeah.
It's a write-off.
Yeah, it's all right
That's
up.
all
And
No,
he
it's
keeps
complete.
it at his building.
What's the
on
name of
Lake
the boat?
Union.
It's
Excellence, I think?
Excellence.
Yeah.
It's a Westport.
Yeah, it's a Westport.
Yeah, cool.
Wow.
Excellence. Yeah.
And they go up to Roche, I think, once a year with like the students that pay $100,000. You earn a trip to Roche
No
Harbor.
doubt. No, I kid you not.
And who's the owner? Because I'm sure this owner knows him.
Coy,
Mr. Coy?
Kois.
I can put you in touch with the captain.
Yeah, I'd love
I
to.
got the captain's details.
So then the CEO took over the well, the owner had COVID, and then the CEO decided to cut costs, reduce costs during COVID. He decided to get rid of the donuts.
No, the donut
And it was a
program.
mass resignation. It's the highest amount of resignations they saw. So when the boss got better, he's like, bring the donuts back. You can see the trend. He's like, maybe it's COVID? No, it was the donuts. So I cannot thank you enough, man. I really, it's honoured.
Right on.
All right. Well, thanks, Captain.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll get out of your hair.
Pleasure.
See you on the
Yeah.
29th.
Donuts in the fridge. $10 each.
As bad as Dean and Mary. I see National Marine. Dean and Mary I've known.
Oh, okay,
forever.
really?
Yeah, Dean's like.
He's like, that is it.
Did you bring eggs?
Alright. Yes, I did
Thank you very
from my
much.
little farm that I have.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Love
Yeah,
to
might
meet
see you on the
My
29th.
chicken
you.
Nice meeting you.
We'll make
That
sure
was
we
a
make the
pleasure.
call, eh? We'll make sure we make the call.
Absolutely.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Katie.
guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Have a great day.
You
See
too.
Go for it, Dan. Get them while it's hot. $10. $10.
Oh my god.
Oh, bacon donuts.
Yeah, maple bacon.
$10. $5. $2. Tip.
I should have brought it out.
You had to be the deck crew first ones up, right?
That's exactly
Yeah, always. Do you want everybody up here?
No. Whoever wants a donut can come up.
Oh.
I'm only joking about $10. It's fine.
Katie's like, no, I'm gonna have to clean all
I
this.
know. That's why I'm here.
No,
That's
no,
why I'm
no.
here. I'm like, there you go.
Everybody's pretty good.
Have a donut.
I highly recommend all you guys hit the Juan de Fuca festival this weekend. I've already got my weekend.
What's that?
Wow.
Yeah.
You get a bracelet for
Yeah,
the
I
whole
don't have a knife
weekend.
up here though.
And one little secret about the whole thing, there's
Yeah?
an after performance at Studio Bob's. So this gets you into all the events, and then and there's an after when everything's all done. You go to Studio Bob's. It's upstairs. I can help you out with any details. But
Studio Bob, and that's was it 125 for the tickets for the whole
yeah,
weekend?
for the whole weekend, and gets you access to everywhere.
Studio Bob's. And where do you get the tickets?
Right there at the Vern Burton area center. There's a ticket booth and everything. It's pretty self. Just head over to center of town.
And where's that? Where's center of town? It's
Not too far. It's probably 15-minute walk.
There's a map here, my love.
It's just straight
oh,
up, right along the water.
And there's a shuttle bus as well.
Yeah.
right. The crew are pumped to come here, Marty. Greg's not happy with me though. Greg's so
no,
what's Greg's title? He's the
He's a
Did everything.
spokesman.
he's a
For Canada.
spokesman
For Canada.
Victoria.
Victoria.
For Victoria.
I mean,
Canada.
and he can talk.
He's a beautiful man.
Greg and I, yeah, we have a lot of fun. He's come over with his group. He can see the beauty of being here. Because I've laughed over there. Right? So I've been here over 20 years. You go on the Bushart Gardens tour or whatever. It's gorgeous.
Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria.
I'm from there.
Okay, so you know the story. It's like you're on the. I've done it years ago on the bus. And you're coming back this way, and yes, and look at our mountains over in the yonder. And I'm like, wait a second, those are our mountains.
We claim all your
They
mountains.
claim our mountains over there.
It's funny. I did a
great.
post this morning. I'm like, this is America.
From everywhere.
It was like snow-capped mountains, beautiful America. I'm like, and this is Canada. Like, I'm not seeing any geographically. I'm like, it smells like maple syrup, maybe. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Like, this is definitely grandeur. Like, it's funny.
But on the same token, Victoria's got all. My wife's British, so we go. Victoria's
Oh,
like
Victoria's your
like
spot
home.
then, yeah.
It's easy. We just came back from 2 weeks of Europe in London and over. Anyway,
And then your daughter's in Greece, wasn't it?
she's in Corfu
Corfu.
right now, actually.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, she popped down to Corfu. She's studying over in England.
Yeah.
She's over there 6 months at Oxford University.
Oh,
Smart
I
cookie,
wish
eh?
she just
That's
vacationing
pretty
in
impressive.
Greece.
She's vacationing for 5 days.
Oh, fun.
Because I just said, I've been to Corfu, maybe.
Thanks, fellas.
That I've traveled
Sugar up.
Yeah.
through Corfu.
We're just going to keep you.
Absolutely. I hope
We're just going to keep you sugared up, and you know.
I see you standing there with eggs, and I thought, oh, this is so funny.
Yeah, those
You
should
would do that.
exactly.
Well, I thought it was going to be absolutely beautiful. I was like, is that Marty or is it the guy on the boat next door? I'm like, I don't know.
No, and I know Captain from there from when she was at Westport.
Yeah.
I was still at Westport, so I said hi to her, and it was funny. I was like, wait a second, no. So I remember in Savannah, Georgia, years and years ago, when Eric Haverly, I don't know if you remember the days back, Eric Haverly ran it. It was part of Palmer Johnson's, and
Okay.
I go back quite a ways. But I chuckled, and I'm like,
You can take it down if you want.
I was thinking about it.
nothing against the greeting or nothing against the greeting or first impressions, but I'm like, platypus, Marty.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
like
Marty
that.
shows
I
up
like
with
Yeah, I like that.
Platypus shows up. That's platypus.
What, platypus who?
We're at Marty's Marina.
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come down.
Well, I do work for the port, so
Yeah.
it's like part of my thing. It's the port, port of PA.
Yeah.
That's so kind of you. Thank you
Absolutely.
so much.
And you mentioned the ISS. You want to come and grab a pew, mate? You mentioned the ISS. Hey, Emo.
Hey, morning.
You just missed the donuts, buddy.
Oh, they just headed down.
How are you, mate? You well?
I'm very good, thanks.
It's like beautiful.
Hey?
Nice, isn't it?
Oh, stunning.
I joke with all the crew. I'm like, cause I always say I like marinas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like the sea. I like the anchorage.
When I've talked to, over years, I see, Mary and Dean when I go to Fort Lauderdale and catch up, because I knew Dean when he was pedaling on the docks,
Really?
from way.
He's from Fort Lauderdale too.
Yeah, so, and I was like, you gotta get more, I'm telling you, PAs, it's just great little, why go all the way into the Puget Sound, viewing pilots all the way in, for what?
Well, that's why I'm not going there. I'm like people go, you going to Seattle? Like even Rita and that from the cast. You going to Seattle? Great. I'm like,
Yeah.
not that I intend to anyway, you know?
Yeah, Greg and the cast group?
Yeah.
Yeah,